We are live. My voice sounds weird. Let's see. There we go. A little bit better. All right, guys. I see Ray. I see Lina. How is everybody? Okay. My voice coming through okay? I don't know. Maybe I just have plugged up ears. I think I just have plugged up ears. Okay, so Wednesday night, and it is Satisfactory back again. And I've got a problem. A problem I'm going to need your guys' help with. I don't know what I'm going to do in the center of the towers. I don't know what, like, decoration. I don't know what to do there. Yeah, Red Bolt. I was thinking maybe like a raised circular catwalk, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna have to decide. We're gonna have to decide what we put there. That could look good. And then just like factory floor, something shiny underneath it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, what if we look down? What if we do glass and look down at the trains underneath? Maybe. That could be cool. I don't know. I've been putting off thinking about it. No longer. Ah, the beautiful city. And we're going to be doing some troubleshooting. So I don't know. What do you guys think? What if we do both? What if we do... Let's not do this one. This one's a weird one. He's Mr. Weird. Let's look at one of these other ones first. This is also very plain out here. Maybe that's okay. I don't know. There's so much we could do. What if we did it open? What if we did an open circle? Hey, Oki. The only problem with the open circle is you already have some belts. We could reroute. I kind of like the idea of an open circle. I don't know. I don't know. And then maybe a flying circular catwalk. And that's how we would get into the elevator. It could work. Okay, we'd have to get rid of the power. We could power this like way up here. Doesn't have to power. Actually, we could power it at the bottom. We could also put the belts in a circle. This is one of the most irritating things about the elevator. There isn't really a good way to deal with this power thing. The best way I've come up with is putting it over here like this. Because if you run it straight down, the button, it's right over the button. Make it look like an assembly platform. Full of lead vents. How's the factory going? I mean, it's on. It is on. We're going to do some troubleshooting for sure. But I think the troubleshooting I'll probably hold off for a little bit later in the live stream, because I want to give everything time to finish manifolding. Oh my gosh. Villason reached a 45 stream streak. Unbelievable. That is all the way through all of my Ashes of Creation, my Expedition 33 and Timberborn. You are a beast. Space elevator assembly platform. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. We do have lights there that we'll have to move. I do really like the idea, though. I'll have to move some belts. like the idea. Run out of vodka, but on the high side, you got plenty of weed. That's great. That's great. Oops. Okay. Okay. Yep, I'm definitely doing that. That looks just too damn good. I'm happy to talk about the. It was only a matter of time, right? Let me think about this for a second. So, the Ashes of Creation thing is really blowing up. Almost every YouTuber gamer has made a video about it. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to make a video about it. You know, most of those people didn't even play the damn game. It's actually super frustrating. I'm not gonna make a video about it. I'll chat with you guys about it here, right? But like, I don't make videos like that, right? I make gameplay videos. I don't do like video essays, right? And so, you know, what's up with my chat's a little bugged, I guess. Cubewave, I see you there. So I don't know. But like I said, most of those guys haven't even played the damn game. It isn't really, it's kind of frustrating from my perspective more than anything. I don't know. I don't really want to participate in the pile on, right? Because it's like it's almost to the point of like, where it's like clickbaity, right? Like, oh, and kind of even like where your point is like, okay, well, you should make a video, you know, and ironically, I probably have more to say about it than a bunch of those other guys, but I don't really make content like that, right? And so it's not just because I played it doesn't mean it's necessarily, you know, a good fit for my channel. But it is frustrating. Most of those people don't know what they're talking about, or they are putting their own biases in it, which I suppose I would probably do, right? I'd probably end up putting my own bias in it. But yeah, no, I don't think so. Kind of not for me. I'm happy to talk about it with you guys. The problem is I don't really agree with most of that stuff, you know, and you know, you could make the argument like, well, all the more reason for you to, you know, say what you think about it. But like I said, I don't really make videos like that. So, I mean, I considered it, but then I firmly rejected the idea. Trying to figure out why this doesn't look even. It just seems to me that the impression I got was that AOC promised too much for classic MMO. I mean, I think he wanted to do a lot. And I think that, let's see what this looks like. They actually, I mean, I would look at it this way. They started off wanting to do a lot, okay? But as time went on, they pared it back. I would so much rather have that. I think that's a win versus something like Star Citizen that has feature creep. They actually pulled it back, right? They were gonna do 6 levels of city, and they're like, okay, well, you know, we're not really able to do that. That doesn't really fit, so we're gonna do 5. Oh, we're gonna do 2 continents. That doesn't really work right now. We're not really able to do that. Let's just do 1, right? And so, for my money, I would so much rather have, you know, what is essentially the opposite of feature creep, right? And so, I mean, yeah, it was ambitious, right? But I don't think that is necessarily a problem. You know, fundamentally. I don't know if that is the thing that I would say. Was one of the major issues. I mean, the most major issue, like always, is money. It's always money. And, you know, I do 2 over there. I think so. Maybe not. But yeah, the whole YouTube thing about it is frustrating. Like I said, most people, and you know, the thing is that there's a lot of room right now with the information, right? There's a lot of holes. You know, now there are a couple of YouTubers, people that really played the game, people that were playing the game a week ago, right? Yeah, they know what's going on. right? There's some DMs from people that were actively playing the game. Yeah, okay, fine, right? But that's not the majority of the people that are on the, you know, and it's so easy. It's so easy to go back and say, oh, look, it's a scam. See, I told you the whole time it was a scam, especially when we don't have, we still don't have a lot of the information, right? So a lot of people are doing their own digging and kind of guessing, and that's fine. I have no problems with that. But oh, dang it, I deleted that. I needed that. It is the YouTube portion of it is kind of a frustrating thing for me, because the vast majority of the people talking about it didn't even play. Or they said, see, I saw this game and I knew it was going to be a scam and I was right. Right? That's basically what a ton of people are saying, right? And like I said, it's just kind of frustrating from my perspective, right? Because they're video essayists, right? Like those are the people that are, you know, making those videos. Because yeah. Why does it look? I don't know why it's not coming out even. See, it's got a little weirdness to it. Maybe it's just an optical illusion. So, yeah, no, I don't think I'll be making a video. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but maybe what we have to do is we have to separate it by halfway through here. But not really something that I want to kind of be a part of, you know? It's kind of, I don't know. Some of those videos are very much dancing on the grave of the game. And I'm going to be honest, right? Like, I hope those people hate MMOs, right? Because this is bad, right? If you love the genre and if you enjoy playing those games, like, this is bad. It's not good. You know, it's bad for the game. It's bad for the genre, you know? I don't know why Cube Waves. Oh, because it is a what? Okay, it's a watch streak. Got it. That's why your chat didn't show up. But yes, good evening, Cube Wave. You binged that previous stream for the past 2 days. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. If we're gonna do this, we have to, I think, do this more mechanically. Do we like this idea? What do you guys think? In this case, I can go 3 and 3. 3 on that side, 3 on that side. A lot of frustrating, Ken, just about all the people saying I told you it was a scam or just clickbaiters. Right, they didn't play the game, right? Now, someone like Nice Gaming, who played the game every phase, right? And he knows it, he's been in it, he's talked to the devs, right? That's somebody who, I would, whose opinion I would count. Even Pirate, right? Pirate played the game. Pirate like actually played the game, right? And he interviewed the guy, he interviewed Steven, right? And so people like that, but that's not the majority. The majority is, I told you so, right? And it's dancing on the grave of a game that, you can choose not to, maybe that's not your kind of MMO, fine. But if you like MMOs, you like, it's not good. Because we have Ashes and New World. Quite frankly, I believe that because of the last 6 months, New World being canceled and shut down, Ashes being canceled and shut down, we are not going to get a new Western-made MMO for 20 years. We're done. No one else is going to start. Maybe they limp a couple of work in progresses over the finish line. Maybe we get Riot. Maybe we get Camelot. Probably not. This was it. This was it, right? And it doesn't really matter. Well, I was rooting for the genre, right? I want a non-pay-to-win MMO. PvP MMO. I want a non-pay-to-win PvP MMO. That's all I wanted. I didn't get a list of 10 people and pick Steven, right? But Steven's MMO had the highest chance, was the only one that was playable. So that's the one I played, right? And for the record, I don't believe it was ever a scam. I think that he was genuine. I think he made mistakes. It is ultimately his fault. It's his, it was his responsibility, right? And so in that sense, it's his fault. It's his problem, right? And that sucks. But that doesn't mean that doesn't mean it was a scam for the beginning and we get to dance on the grave. Because again, I mean, if you're a first-person shooter lover, sure, dance away. But anybody that considers themselves an MMO player, I think it's kind of gross, actually. Right? How's the boot up going? The boot up's going well. I'm just trying to do some redesign here, and trying to decide what we want to do. Let's see what the other case is here. I think you're right about that. It's curtain for non-pay-to-win MMOs for the foreseeable future. Yeah. Because why would an Eastern, like, Korea, China, why would any, even Japan, why would any of those guys make non-pay-to-win MMOs? Pay-to-win MMOs work for them. You'd be an idiot. Right? You'd get laughed out of town. So of course they're going to keep making pay-to-win MMOs. That's what they do. And we're not going to get any here. We're not going to get any Western developed ones because it is if he can't do it, if Mark What's-His-Face can't do it for Camelot Unchained, all the Kickstarters, all that stuff, right? We're done. That's it. If Amazon can't do it, if Mark from Camelot Unchained, if he can't do it, what are we doing? We're never going to get another one. So I hope, and to make the video to essentially, I told you so. I don't know. It feels gross. 20 million in profits. Yeah, I mean, we don't. So, or 16 million. We're gonna be stuck with the ones that exist now. Yeah. Anthony, I'm not sure what you're saying. 16 million in profits about mistakes. Yeah, sorry. So I mean, and by the way, I also don't buy that anybody made money. Everybody lost money. Everybody lost their ass, right? It's not like it's some like, crypto scam or something where, somebody made a bunch of money and everybody else got screwed. Everybody lost money. So I don't know. I don't should do this. But again, and here's the other problem. It's been like 4 days, right? It's been like 5 days. So there's some stuff that people found, and I'm not saying that isn't legit, but I don't know. It just feels too much like a lot of it feels very much like I told you so for clout for your YouTube channel, right? And it makes me just not want to participate in it, even if I had a channel that made that kind of content. But that's what you get when you live in a world full of greed, silently pushing their pay to win while killing off any good chance at a regular thing. Look, look, developers have to get paid. Okay? And if you've got a model that pays, why would you do anything else? We need to stop playing pay to win games. But we're not gonna, because those are the only ones out there. Well, I do. Most of us, the adults, for the most part, have stopped playing pay to win MMOs. But I mean, look, I'm not gonna tell. Here's the deal. There are people that enjoy those games. It's not my job to tell them they can't play that game. If you want to play that game, play the game, right? So to me, it isn't about the greed is killing us, right? Everybody is always going to try to increase their wealth. And I think it is crazy to try to fight human nature. Okay, that is a recipe for disaster. And again, I don't want to take away people's choices. Okay, if someone wants to play a pay-to-win game, they have every right to. All right, I'm not going to. Right, that's why it's sad, because I'm not gonna get my version. So I don't know about this, guys. I don't know. Could I do the curvature for this one? Maybe we just let it lie where it is, and we embrace the visible chaos beneath. See what the other ones look like. We kind of just lean into the fact that each one looks so different. I think I'm feeling that, rather than redoing everything into a curved belt. We could unstack them if we want. Like, this would be pretty difficult to do. We could do this. I'm just not sure that I like the aesthetic enough to be worth the work. And I still couldn't quite get it right. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I fully expect that we'll be talking more about Ashes all for weeks. And that's fine. I like talking about it, and I like sharing my thoughts on it. But the biggest thought I have right now is that it just feels the people that are dancing, it just feels gross. It feels gross to me. Not if you call yourself an MMO player. Like, if you're a first-person shooter player and you love playing freaking Arc Raiders or something, and you don't like MMOs, and you're looking off and you're laughing about how us stupid MMO players are always paying for Kickstarters and never getting a game, yeah, okay, fine. I mean, you know, kind of a dick move, but you know, I get it, right? But like, if you consider yourself an MMO player and you're like laughing about this, or like I told you soing about it, I don't know. Feels gross. Right? Because now we're not going to get any. I hope you like playing WoW. Because I hope you like WoW. I hope you like Guild Wars 2. Right? And they're just going to reset WoW again and do WoW Vanilla a third time. You know, that's what we get. We get WoW a third time. Admittedly, Guild Wars 2 is a good game, but and Guild Wars 2 is a little bit pay to win. It is lower on the scale of pay to win, but it is. Steam variation is a good thing. Just look at the road cutout on the Phase 4 tower. Yeah, I for sure. I guess what I am... See, I do like this, and I'm okay with the variation. I guess my point is, and we can actually move up these curves. I guess my point is do we want to take advantage of the curvature? Is it worth it? Hey, historian. All is well? Yeah, all is well. We're just talking about Ashes. And I'm complaining about the people that are making videos that never even played the damn game. Wait till it happens to the people that are laughing about it. Well, the thing is if you know, if there's other games that you like, right? It's a lot. I mean, there's a new first-person shooter coming out every week, right? And they get to laugh and point at High Guard because, well, there's going to be another one, right? You're gonna get another one any day. Us MMO players, you know, we're a dying breed. I cannot tell you the feeling that I got when I logged into Star Wars Galaxy for the first time. I've basically been chasing that high for 25 years. It's crazy. 20 years, 22 years, I guess. Right? And I captured some of it, and you know, Guild Wars 2 had some, Arcade had some. This game, Ashes had some. You know, and I enjoyed the game that Ashes was. Obviously, as I was looking forward to more. But I never felt that it wasn't worth the time that I was putting into it. Now, I had to make choices between this channel and that game because I realized I really just could not do both. You know, I enjoyed it. A lot of my friends enjoyed it. You know, a lot of you guys that are here listening right now enjoyed it. You know, some more than others, of course. But I don't know. Like I said, a lot of those videos just really irk me because it's a lot of they didn't even play the effing game, right? Let's start swearing here. You know, it's just that, oh, shitting on Ashes of Creation will get me views. Let me go shit on it. You know, that's the part that irritates me. So I'm okay with the variation. I mean, by definition, there has to be variation, right? You're still kind of chasing the high of New World with the community that you were with. Yeah, exactly. And by the way, and I had fun with New World too. Of course. I feel like something's wrong here. Stuttering? As long as we're not stuttering. Let's put a measurer on here. Give me 780 or give me death. All right. In theory, that should be fine, right? So it is what it is. But yeah, I don't know. The whole thing gives me the creeps. I don't like it. But just like I said, with you know, not telling a video game company that they shouldn't make a pay-to-win game because there's an audience for it. You know, the same is true for YouTube videos. If there's a audience out there that wants to laugh and, you know, enjoy the I told you so, then that's fine. They can make that. I just get to I also get to hold the opinion that I think it's gross. Yeah, Rylanus, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, and it has, right? I mean, there's things. I mean, there's other games that have failed for sure. Nakasti, as someone who put 12 years into EVE Online, there will never be another MMO for me because no one will make one good enough. Yeah, I've actually talked about EVE Online. As you guys know, I love my spreadsheets. And I think we're out this way. And I've made jokes about how there's a good chance that I actually don't have a family, a wife, and kids if I happen to get into EVE Online. By the time I've found out about EVE Online, I felt like it was too late. Of course, that was so long ago that it really wasn't, right? But and then it was definitely too late, right? And so I do feel like EVE Online would have been a potential life ruiner for me. I've made this joke before, but I saw once that somebody had made like an AI generated image of like Asmongold with a family, and he had like all his teeth. He still was sort of like balding, but like his hair was like short and he was well groomed and everything, and he had like this, you know, really nice looking wife and these cute kids, and it was like if World of Warcraft never existed, right? I feel like that timeline shift is like me having never played EVE, right? But the opposite. I actually ended up with the family, whereas if I'd have played EVE, I wouldn't have, because I know that I would have just, you know, it would have just sucked me in. And it's one of the reasons that I don't want to get into Star Citizen. Not because I'm worried Star Citizen will fail, because I'm worried it will succeed. Let's see. I will sell you a brand new concrete driveway if I can. Anthony, I don't know what you're saying, man. That's like three disassociated comments in a row that I'm just not tracking. Hey, you know what that one group, hey, you know that one group whose symbol was a B or something? Goon Swarm. Yeah, I had a friend, apparently her dad was a leader, had no idea what it was at the time. Goon Swarm. You talking about Eve? Nice. Okay, so here's the question. We do have some opportunities to do some cool things with some curvature, like curved belts. We could also do it with pipes. It'd be a lot of work, but it could turn out really cool looking. I'm tempted. I'm very much tempted. We'd have to repipe some things, rebelt some things. I will sell you a brand new concrete driveway if I can. There's no way that I'll be able to figure out what you were talking about. I'm sure you are, Anthony. I just can't keep up, apparently. Okay. I could curve this water. I missed the association. Yeah. I could bring this in. I don't know. It seems like a lot of work, guys, but man, it would be cool, wouldn't it? I saw someone make pipes, but it looked like they were rubber. What if I made... if I made a way to do it more quickly? Like a template. I could go water pipe. I could go pipe belt, pipe belt, pipe belt. And then every time I could do this. Okay. All right. Let's try. Two per. How do we do 2 per evenly? We can do a maximum of 6. That is what this would eat. 2 per or 3 per evenly. So let's see here. How do we get perfectly repeating evenness? Aped, subscribe with Prime. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Selling a game the same as a driveway. That's a stretch. Edge Dweller, the way I look at it, keep things simple and keep the task at hand. Seems like you are drifting in a wasteful time loop. What I'm trying to do, well, I mean, let's be honest, man. I mean, do you feel like this is a wasteful time loop, or that? I mean, a bunch of this factory is design, doing cool looking things. I have to do something. I have to do something with this circular area in the middle of my factory. I want to do something. I want a centerpiece, right? I mean, if I didn't want a wasteful time loop, I would have just spaghettied the whole thing and had been done 800 hours ago, right? So you can't, you know, I mean, what the hell is this? That's a 100-hour wasteful time loop. So, you know, I don't really look at it like that. You know, I think I can do something pretty cool with a relatively quick, you know, in an hour or two, right? So, okay, we've got really 7 slots, right? Because you've got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So how do I chop that? Well, it has to be 2s with 4 in the middle, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's got to be here, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, it's right here. Okay. All right. Every other one, and then delete. What if I can make a blueprint? And then we do it 1 in. Oh, and then the pot. Ooh, crap. Started with the wrong one. Lame. I have to switch every other one. Pipes first. I am prepping this for my tour video. Right? This is basically I get tonight, which is 4 or 5 hours to put the final touches on this thing, and then we're gonna be moving on to other things, right? So this is my chance to do something different. How much of the boo is complete? What percent are we running output-wise, or it's still manifolding? I believe it's still manifolding. I don't know for sure, but yeah. There was still some manifolding at the end of last stream, for sure. That looks pretty good. Took that in for now so that we can keep cranking. stopped to right turn on the line. So that means, see, this is coming in at an angle. So we don't have that same... This is square. Okay, now we match. Let's see if we can match. I did one back. See, that's not gonna work. We need room to turn. Okay. Almost. Okay. It's so far out there. But I guess it has to be. Right, and then this would be this. Yeah, its curvature is disappointing. I have to guide the curvature more than I would prefer. Ooh, gross. Well, all right, hold on. Apparently, I'm an idiot. I know, shocker to all involved. Let's actually try to do it straight then. Nope, we still got to bring it in. It's not exactly curved. Look at it. It's squished. The curvature is not even throughout. I think that I will be fighting a losing battle. You still plan on finished phase 4 tonight? So, yes, but I won't start phase 5. So if you're asking when will I send up the factory, probably the first thing I do on Saturday night, Porthol. That'll be the first thing I do. So I'll have everything ready. I may even take it all to the space elevator and put it in a bin right next to it tonight. Right? I'll get everything ready. Oh, I'm so tempted. I'm so damn tempted. I don't think it's gonna work though. I think no matter what I do, I'm fighting a losing battle to get those belts perfectly even, unless I do like one every, like even then, I mean, that's not, it's crushed. I don't like how it looks. It was a very, very cool thought, guys, but I don't think that it's going to work for us. I would have had to have done it. I probably would have had to have done it with more deliberation. I don't think I can shoehorn this in. Maybe we can do something like this in the next design. And if I'm not going to do it here, then I'm not going to do it anywhere. That's why I tried to do it on the one that would be the most complicated, because if I could fix it, if I could figure it out here, I could do it on the other 4. You won't feel bad if you crash out before that. Yeah, that's one of the reasons, right? Is that it's really important we do that right as we start. Okay, so we can't do that. Can we do some other fun things? Can we do something else? Right, if we're not going to play hanky-panky with the belts. Now, is there anything we'd like to do to clean the belts up? No, I'm not even gonna open that can of worms. What did I miss about Saturday? So Saturday, so tonight the plan is fix up everything, like these things that I've been putting off, right? Do all this stuff, do some troubleshooting tonight. And then what I'll do is I'll take all of the space elevator parts that we need to begin phase 5. I'll take them up to the space elevator tonight, but I won't actually begin phase 5 until tomorrow night. Okay? So we're not gonna start it tonight. Okay. So, okay. I say, however I built it, that's how I built it. Man, it's tempting. It's tempting to redo everything. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna instead focus on some other aspects of this. So, what can we do? I'm thinking we do two things. We do a circular catwalk with lighting beneath it, floating, and a wall cover. Again, with lighting. Like a cap. All right? So what do we do first? I think we do the cap first. Let's get some light. That's tomorrow. No. I said Saturday. We're not doing that tomorrow. The next time I stream Satisfactory is Saturday. Guys, today is Wednesday night. It's Wednesday night. I am not streaming Thursday night. I never do. Okay? I will stream Friday night, Star Rupture, Saturday night, Satisfactory. This is not new, boys and girls. I said Saturday, I meant Saturday. Sir. I think we have to ring it in whosever factory we're in. We're gonna need a purple and a teal version, right? Can't really set it off with white, can we? It's a wall. I said tomorrow. Did I say tomorrow? I meant Saturday. Saturday is the next stream. I may have also, these lights are broken. There we go. If I said tomorrow, I meant Saturday. I don't stream on Thursdays. It's okay. Cognitive decline is common at my age. It's true. You would know. So. All right, let's try this. Purple, double, purple, light, purple, 2x light on wall. Good enough. I know. There's a sea fighting there. There's a lot of that stuff. I'll probably spend some time just going through and just knocking it out as I see it. I got to do these bigger things first, you know. This isn't right anyway. And this is we're in a teal factory, boys. What are we doing? Yeah, it's that arrow right there. I know which one you were talking about. But we are in fixed mode. Trying to be, at least. Then under here, it would go like this. What about... That looks bad. almost do it. Mikey. So I bought some shoes from a drug dealer. I'm not sure what they were laced with, but I've been tripping all day. That's a good one. That's a triple pun. That's a good one. And Minnie Kin just arrived to hear it. So that makes it even better. What do you think, guys? I think it's too much. I think it's too much. I don't think there's any room on this. I bought a broken drum once. That was the deal you couldn't beat. October, I'm watching your 1.0 cyberpunk series. You're a legend. Well, my friend, I'm still on it. This is the cyberpunk. This is it still. I am still doing it. So this is the city. We are still in progress. Why isn't that working? It's just the wrong color. All right. Go. The Z fight. Alright, I think I like the white. On the border. Border here too. This is why I've been putting a lot of this stuff off. We could raise the south side up as well. Rather tempted to do so. Yeah, make it match. Okay. In design mode today. Another. Lisa. I'll take another Z fighting. Okay. I also got a great deal on a broken guitar. It came with no strings attached. Please stop. I try. There's nothing I can do. I don't know. Just white. Shiny white. I think just shiny white looks good. I always have to add complications. Can't leave well enough alone. That's why you love me, right, guys? Right? I've been asked to start a rant about pineapple on pizza. But looks like we're gonna get a different rant instead. Always incoherent. Did Ashes of Creation actually shut down? Or is it in the process of shutting down? We've talked about Ashes of Creation a bit already. That's not gonna go away. We're gonna be talking about it a lot. Because, you know, it is what it is. It is... I don't know if the servers are down. Last I heard they were still up, but they're kind of like zombie servers. It is dead, unless somebody buys it. There are rumors that something like that is happening right now, but there is a lot of people talking about a lot of shit, and most of that stuff I would consider unreliable at best until some official things come out. So it is dead. If the servers are up, it is zombie. It is up as a zombie. Okay. What if... go do 3. Let's put a border in. Wow. Double raid. Double prizes. Oh, you were playing co-op. Nice. That's why there was 2 raids. Were you playing Satisfactory? Day 165. Nice. I'm on VOD 146. Co-op raid. Nice. Have you guys seen any of my content before? I'm building a cyberpunk city. Always incoherent. Sorry, I had a feeling you already talked about it. I just wasn't sure of the full scenario of everything going on. Always, why don't you hang out for a little bit? Let me chat with the Twitch raiders a bit. And then I'm happy to chat some more about Ashes, like in, how about like 30 minutes or so? All right. I'm gonna do a quick little visual tour. Nothing crazy, guys. I am working on a larger tour. Well, soon I'll be working on a larger tour situation. For this save, but I'll give you a little quick one. Moosey, I haven't seen your live stream. Happy to finally hop in. I've seen some of your YouTube content. Love the look. Nice. There are many buildings. I am in the process. I've actually just turned on the Phase 4 Space Elevator part building, and it's cooking. It's my gas station. And we're finishing up some cosmetics inside those factories. It's an awesome build. Thank you. Hope I am well. I am well. There's a lot of factory here. We're running into the power plant that also makes the rubber and plastic. I mean, that is one heck of a shot. We've got a little secret tunnel under the power plant here, and this is where all of our rubber and plastic trucks come from. So completed material is moved via truck, right? That's bringing, if that turns in there, that's, I think, picking up packaged rocket fuel. This is a rocket fuel factory. How many hours did this save? 1,050. I could never imagine the level of detail you've added. Thank you. There's a little leftover thing there, but whatever. So again, this is the other side of the city here. That's a very awesome shot. Right? Kind of see it all. Now, this quadrant right here remains, this is the last quadrant. And we're gonna put the phase 5 building here. It's what I'm gonna start working on over the next couple of weeks. We're gonna transition from finishing off this quadrant, which is the phase 4 space elevator parts. And we're going to use that as part of the phase 5 building, because the phase 5 building includes the phase 4 space elevator parts. So it's almost as if both this factory and this unbuilt factory is really one huge ass factory. But the first step, of course, is the phase 4 space elevator parts, which are done. I turned them on last stream, actually. I've been working on these 4 factories in front of me. There's a teal building hiding over there. Right, you can see it there. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4 buildings right here, I've been working on since July, and we turned it on last stream. And so part of the troubleshooting that we're going to be doing today is just making sure things are working, that there isn't, we already did a fair amount of troubleshooting. I think I fixed the worst problems, like broken belts and stuff, but is there more things that are broken in there? Absolutely. Absolutely there is, but you know, we're going to work on that a little bit. Perfect Sunset. I do. Yeah. And I always get the question, is this save modded? Yes, but not the way you're thinking. I have 2 mods. I have extra inventory because it's a little easier to stream when I don't have to run back and forth to storage, even with dimensional depots. And I have a Sky controller. So those are the only 2 mods. Everything else I have done with, this is all with vanilla construction materials and methods. All these curves, everything I've done, doing things that anybody can do. You don't need a mod. Yeah, Sky controller makes sense to maintain the look. Yeah, and then I can make it brighter for the stream or darker. I can get what I want, you know, and really for thumbnails. Honestly, for thumbnails. I've got some cool ass thumbnails. Corpy, hello, finally finished mine and even made a video in English, and it was almost too exciting for me. Everything looks really great here as always. Thank you, Corpy. So yeah, I'm gonna do the Arasaka Tower from Cyberpunk is gonna be the final tower in this quadrant here. Now, I also have another thing. Does anybody recognize that? Any raiders or anybody brand new like Butterfingers over on Twitch, on YouTube? By the way, I'm simulcasting if you haven't figured that out. Does anybody know what this is that doesn't know my save? We're gonna go take a quick little peek at it. Monkeys. It is the Tyrell Corporation pyramid. I think you cheated. You've seen my you've seen my YouTube shorts, sir. Gotta delete some of this. This is like still just hanging out. Shouldn't be there. Monkey was building that in Minecraft. Nice. All right, well, Minecraft versus Satisfactory. You worked on it for years? Nice. Well, if you worked on it for years, it's probably better than mine. We may both be old. That's true. I spent 100 hours on this one. Now, I did have the advantage of blueprints. I used blueprints extensively to make it build much faster. And it is a actual building that has an actual purpose. It is my raw materials hub. There we go. Close enough for the signs. Why am I waving my arms like a crazy person? There we go. So this is a actual building that is doing something in this save. You can see we've got a drone landing. There's trains going in and out of it from all sides. No blueprints of Minecraft. Yeah. That's kind of what I was getting at, you know. I got to cheat a little bit because I can use blueprints here. But yeah, this took about 100 hours. And like I said, this is actually has a purpose. All the materials that I use in the city get shipped into the bottom, and then they get shuffled around, resorted, remixed, and they go into the top here, into these trains. And then these trains are sent to the city, right? Because let's say at the John Hancock building, right, I need 2 nodes of coal and 2 nodes of Caterium, right? Well, I'd have to find a place in the open world to build a train station and take those 2 nodes that happen to be next to each other for each factory. I said, screw that. So instead of like finding the train station that is nearby all the things I need for each of my factories, I just built a giant ass train station. Oh, that's a light. Right? I built a bunch of giant ass train stations and then gathered up all the materials around it and sent them to the hub. Right? And so I'm bringing in a bunch of stuff that is near each other on this factory line. And then that stuff is being shot out and spread around to all of the factories that need it. Does that make sense? There are a lot of ways to solve this problem. Is this the most efficient way to solve it? No, but it gave me an excuse to build the Tyrell Corporation pyramid, so it is what it is. And this is the logistics floor where everything gets mixed around and moved around. Hey, Ray, welcome back. So there you go. That's the quick and dirty little, yeah, it is. It's because of the pyramid shape, like, it is. And I definitely could have made and should have made a thicker logistics floor because it got a little tight in there, right? So I had all this head space in the bottom floor, and yeah. It's the solution that led to the Tyrell Corporation building, and it's very clearly the correct solution. Yeah. All right, let's head back to the city. I do have a request to take a quick look at the Fixmas factory, so we'll do that, and then we'll get back to work. By the way, that's the train spiral that all the trains are going into, and you can see all the raw materials get fed into the subway station, the subway system, and then up into the factory, the respective factory. Just really quickly, this is actually my 2024 Fixmas factory, so this is a year and a month old. And it is Nakatomi Plaza. Die Hard is a Christmas movie, and so there's a lot of really cool stuff here. No presents, right? Because Fixmas is turned off. But when there is, presents go down this. This is my ugly sweater circle. I've got snowflakes up there, a snowflake lighting system. My belt trees and Candy Cane Lane here. These are Fibonacci spirals. These are actually mathematically Fibonacci spirals. All these trees are the present producers for the plant. They aren't there. They're not there for actually have belts coming out of them. This is very special. We're not 100% sure what this is, what they're summoning, but something. Need more, let's see. Need more interior supports. Oh yeah, in the Tyrell building, maybe. And I can put those in later, right? Supports and stuff like that is something that I would do like when things are done. Finishing touches. Yeah, a little candy cane cult worship. Yeah, Krampus, summoning Krampus. Yeah. Something like that. We don't ask questions around here. So there you go. And rocket fuel factory, plastic, rubber, all that good stuff. So yeah, let's head back here to the factory that we're working on. So again, this factory is on. It's probably more than 95% efficient already. I'm going to get it as close as I can today, and then we'll kind of move on. There's also some cosmetic stuff that I'm working on. The look is incredible. Thank you. By the way, these 4 buildings are 4 buildings that exist in real life. That one is called the United Tower, and it exists in Bahrain. That is the Shard from in London. This is, and by the way, this is my heavy modular frame and motor factory. This is my basics factory, iron plates and concrete, stuff like that. Caterium wire, not caterium wire, regular wire, cable, stuff like that. This is the John Hancock building. That is the computer factory. And then this one is the aluminum factory. That is the Mercury City Tower that exists in, that's in Chicago. That's in Moscow. So there you go. There's the quickie. Good night, Lena. Yes, maybe something more sinister than Krampus. Perhaps. Where were we? I was trying to figure out how I'm going to kind of finish off the interior over here. And I like this open floor plan idea. Kind of see what's going on underneath. But I think I'm going to need a border. So we're going to go and put a border in. Going to lurk. All winding down, almost 2 a.m. here. Absolutely love your work. Happy to finally have a chance to bring your people in. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thanks for that much. Thanks so much for the tour. Mind blowing. You're welcome. 1, 2, 3. Then half a nudge down, maybe. It's not gonna work. Now let's try this. This may not do what we want. Farty Pebbles. I don't think I can take you seriously. What would you say to a new player completely overrun by the complexity of Satisfactory? You're that new player. Automate one thing at a time. Just say, right now, I'm going to automate metal plates. Okay? And learn the ratios. Okay? And then automate the next one. Okay? See that when you make yourself some iron ingots, you're feeding 30 iron ore in and you're getting 30 iron ingots out. And then when you go to make iron rods, look, it's 15. Okay, and you have 2 of them. So you split it. Okay, so now you're being efficient, right? You have made 30 iron ingots and you've got 15 iron ingots going in there and 15 iron ingots going in there. Okay, now you can take these rods. You have 15 coming out, and you know, what do you want? Do you want some screws? Screws are 10. Okay, screws are 10. Well, you know, we've got 15 here. So what do? Well, you just take this one and turn it down to 50%. Now you've got 5 and 10 iron rods. You build another smelter, a splitter. Okay. Now you've got rods coming out of here and screws coming out of there. I'm sure that the mine, yeah, no screws here. Yeah, I know. You can turn it down. You can after you get a certain, you may need research for that. Make sure that you're researching in your MAM right here. It's MAM. Okay, I can't remember where the turn down is. It's somewhere in here. Eventually, yes, you can turn them down, you can turn them up, you can boost them. One thing that I will say, do not look at what I'm building and let what I'm building overwhelm you. 99.9% of players would never do what I'm doing. I'm basically doing it because I can, and because I'm bored, and because I have no life, and because I'm trying to stretch out this playthrough for a year or two to get a bunch of money out of it, and make myself feel better than everybody else around me. So don't think that you need to do any of these things that I'm doing, like putting all these stupid lights in and stuff. All right. Very unnecessary. Ken so humble. I'm humble. Look. What is the definition of humble? Having or showing a modest estimate of one's value or importance. Okay? A modest estimate. Okay? So let's say that my true ability in Satisfactory is here. I only talk about it as if my ability is here. The problem is that everybody else's ability is there. It's not my fault. I'm still, relatively speaking, I'm still being very modest about my ability. It's just that my modestness is still better than most people's not modestness. It's not my fault, Ray. It's not my fault. This playthrough is hardly modest. Well, being humble isn't about pretending that you're bad. Why would I pretend that I'm bad? I'm not gonna pretend I'm bad. Did I just say I have no life or no wife? I do have a wife. I do. She's amazing. I do have a life too, actually. Under promise, overperform. That's how you do it. All right, I like this with the border a lot better, and it's going to solve a bunch of problems. Ooh, should I border the bottom? Yes. Can I border the bottom? Yikes. I do have 5 kids. I do. One of them is actually watching right now. Mini kid. Ooh, it looks like I can. I do. One of them is my editor. If you've seen any of my shorts, chances are you've seen one that was edited by my daughter. Yes, I wouldn't have a wife if I played EVE Online. Yeah, that was the joke I've made several times. Maybe. All right, now let's see how it works over here, because this was the problem child and why we made that to begin with. All right, I think this is gonna work, guys. I think we're on to something. I was actually talking about this with my dad just today. I tend to, how shall we say, piss off a certain percentage of the people that I meet. Just by my existence. Look at you, you son of are pain in my ass. Why are you the way you are? And I think it's because I just am myself. I just do what I do. That is so irritating. How can we fix this? And there's some people in your life that want to I am irritated. Guide you, let's say. Nice version. The less generous version would be manipulate you. And it could be something simple too at work, like or it could be something simple like somebody at work, right? That wants you to, you know, and I don't mean like your boss that's trying to get work out of you. I mean like stupid social BS, right? I just don't do that stuff. I don't tell somebody a good job unless they actually do a good job. I just don't. You know? I don't know. There's a lot of that stuff that I do. It's gotten me in trouble too. Because I don't know. I just say what I think, you know? And, I mean, I don't always say what I think, right? Because then I'd really be in trouble. But I never say what I don't think. That makes sense? It's a subtle difference there. Ooh, we're missing one. That's not the right one. We have a problem. Missing this one. I've had a lot of people in my life that have felt like it was their duty to put me in my place. Like socially or intellectually, not physically, that I know of, that I can remember. I don't know. And as I get older, it's getting worse, guys. It's getting worse, not better. And I think part of that is, you know, I know Ray is joking, but part of that is, I mean, it does come off as arrogance to a lot of people. So this isn't the first time, shocker, this isn't the first time I've heard it. I know, right? See, again, that is the incorrect one. This is not the correct one. Need this one. Not that one. That one. It's got me in all kinds of trouble. But in reality, what it is the fact that I kind of that's correct. Nope, that's not. Where are you, sucker? Alright, I think that. It's gotta be this one, right? Yeah. I kind of, I have a very, solid sense of like myself. And I don't really let people influence me. Except for very, very few people, right? My wife, my children, you know, maybe 2 or 3 other people, right? My friend group makes a joke like, and Ray does the same thing because she's in my friend group. Something along the lines of like, oh, you can't tell Ken that he did a good job, right? His ego just can't take anymore. But and it's funny and it's fine. But the reality is that I don't. People like I already know I did a good job. Like I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I'm always self kind of assessing. Like if my sense of self is pretty much locked in. Saying that I did a good or a bad job doesn't really affect the ego because it is already at where it's gonna be. The opposite is true too. Like saying that I am terrible at something or whatever, like it doesn't really move my own, like the influence of the vast majority of people doesn't really change how I view myself, positive or negatively, right? And some people don't like that. And that's why I get kind of in trouble sometimes. There's this, I'll give you an example. There's this little bit of, when COVID hit my work, we all got to move and work from home. Well, you might be shocked about this, but not everybody can work from home very well. Turns out I work great from home. I did better at work from home. Okay. And so when the time came to decide who gets to keep working from home and who doesn't, well, I got to keep working from home and not everybody did. Okay. And so now there's this kind of like subtle kind of pushback on me on the fact that, I get to keep working from home because I do my work. And so often there are these little, from a couple of people, these little things that get said that to try to, affect me. And they don't like it when it doesn't. But it is what it is, and usually it's little people in their little places of power. You know what I mean? Those kind of people. They have a little bit of power and then they lord it over you. Well, those people only have power in the office, and I don't go. So, pissing people off. You're an amateur compared to me. Well, yeah, but I don't even try to do it, Oki. I just do what I do. I don't do you. You're a troll on purpose. Although I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Which is scary. To be fair, had I met you under other circumstances, you'd have probably pissed me off too. Probably wouldn't have been friends. Maybe. I am what I am. I always try to do what I think is right. That is not always, I'm not always correct in my attempt, but I always try. I don't often, not often in a position where I ask for other people's opinion on what they think is right. Sometimes. This is messed up. How are you messed up, sir? There we go. But you know, it's possible, Ray. I don't know. I think we would have gotten along. I think so. Should have been an auditor. My mom's an auditor. But what about it could be better? That's the one that makes your skin crawl. What about it could be better? Meaning like somebody correcting you and saying it could be better? Is that what you mean? I love those people who hate those who work from home. I work from home 100%. When I do have to go into the office, I get significantly less work. Yeah, and I'm in the middle, right? I've got people, I've got people that I work with that, I've sort of trained and then are kind of, newer than me. And then I also have people, of course, that are, above me, as it were. And I get that I'm in that position where everybody comes and talks to me when I'm, when I need to be working. And I get substantially less work done when I'm in the office. Now, I do have to go in and do training sometimes, and you got to do meetings, right? Sometimes you just got to go in, right? And I get it, and I do. There we go. I don't know what I'm going to do with that open slot, but this is looking very good. It's looking pretty cool. Yeah, somebody roughly putting up mistakes or imperfections. Yeah, and like I said, it depends on the context too, right? Like, obviously, if it's like my supervisor or my boss trying to, get more out of me, that's different than somebody just like, it has no business telling me like what I should or shouldn't be doing. And then you know what? I pretty much do. I do the opposite. I'm that guy that is like, oh, really? Like, absolutely I am. You don't say. I try not to be. Sometimes. We need to do a little something like this. As we have 4 of these to do. But once we figure out the first one, the other ones will go faster. Plus, this one's weird. This is the weirdest one of them all. So we don't have this road like this in the other ones. The other ones are going to be easier than this one. This one is the hardest one. Yeah. Well, and here's the thing. I already, look at what I've built in this game, right? I am a worse critic on myself than anybody else, right? And so a lot of times when somebody's like, oh, well, this or that, it's like, I know, right? And so, it's kind of, it can be frustrating, right? Because, You know, they always say it as if I don't know that I, you know, could do better, or, and I don't mean like somebody actually trying to help. Like I'm not talking about like when you guys give suggestions. I'm not talking about that. You know, there are just some people in life that are a pain in the ass. This is cool. I'm liking this. I don't know if I can make east meet west. How well I can do that here. Apparently pretty well. Okay. That was easy. Barely an inconvenience. Okay, nice. How about this? This is gonna suck. That's shaping up nicely. You like the open floor? Thank you. There. I don't know because can't really do another one. Maybe we can go there, I guess. We can go here. Okay, we can go here. Right, until that disappears. All right, that's not too bad. That covers most of it. And then we just use this guy, like I always do. Something that could really go in there. You could just color it white so you can't see it as well. It's not so obvious. Ooh, I could do this maybe. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. All right, I can dig it. A little bit of cheat there, but I've done worse. And again, this is the only one of the 4 towers that have this issue. And it's because of the special cutout that I have over there in that corner there. So Nice. Okay. Should I fill it with a painted beam? I probably could. The color would be a little bit off, and I think this is probably... I'm probably going to be okay with this. All right, jerkwad. I see your game. That's right. That's right. Uh-oh, Spadudios. Ha, found you. All right, now for the horrible, disgusting, ever maligned floor hole. I don't think I wanted to do it. I don't want to do it. Okay. Let's fix the outside. And then we'll do the ring. And then we'll do some Z fighting stuff. And then we'll move on. I think the straight belts look nice under the opening. Yeah, and there it's different. It's a little chaotic, right? Hey, Eye in the Sky, I just noticed you there. I'm so late. What is this gaping orifice you're building? Sorry, I missed some chats up there. Low-key music. They're just mad they can't play Satisfactory like you. Oh, I'm sure they can play other games much better than me. Justified confidence isn't quite the same as arrogance, but is very much the same. I disagree. Because who's to say it's justified? Justification is just like beauty. It's the eye of the beholder. I don't think so. I'll have to disagree with you there on that one, Ray. Sorry, I missed a couple of, I was trying to fix something in game and I missed some chat on the YouTube side. Yeah, I don't think so. I think, I'm not gonna walk around, unsure of myself. Right? And, if that is another person's arrogance, then I'm arrogant. Right? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not, because I'm not. You know, it doesn't mean that I always know everything, but I don't know. I'm not gonna feign a lack of confidence. Yeah, this is shaping up to be an issue, one that I never really had figured out. We have this confluence of sidewalk, street, straight edge, and curvature. That is a real pain in the ass. I don't know if I'm ready even at this point to attempt to fix it. Right, because then you get into the whole false modesty thing, right? Like, what am I gonna do? Stand here and go, oh guys, I'm not really good at this game. Like, oh yeah, I mean, it sounds ridiculous, right? It's ridiculous, you know. And I just you know, and I'm using like this game as like as an example, right? Because you know, it's something we can all relate to because we're all watching the game. But I mean that I mean that in real life, right? I'm not gonna do that kind of crap in real life. And that's what people expect me to do, and I'm just not gonna do it. And that's why I piss people off. But that's okay. I've been pissing people off all my life. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be another problem right here. So I can do this. This is gonna be a problem. What about this one? Isn't bad. I mean, at a certain point on some of this, I kind of have to just take the L because they just don't make the pieces that I need. Like, frankly. You know, it's a little funky, but now, is that poking? Are those all poking through? Bro, I think those are poking through. Not even a fake floor hole? Bro, these are all poking through. Big ol' yikes, guys. Big ol' yikes. Yeah, not even a fake floor hole. It would have been too difficult. I mean, I could have done it. I just didn't want to. The reward, the time versus the reward, I wasn't feeling it. I don't have, I don't have an ethical issue doing a fake floor hole. A fake floor hole is the only kind of floor hole that I can get behind. Bingo. That's a bingo. Hey, Sushi Cat. The border of the hole not look better in the white color. I feel the stark contrast of bright dark is a bit jarring. I'm okay to explore how that would look. I kind of wanted the border. What do you guys think? You like, here, let's do halfsy and halfsy. You guys tell me what you think. Give me a, do we want white border or black border? I will do an unofficial poll. White border or black border? Now there's another possibility. I could go to fix-it walls. Go white. I actually kind of like that over the concrete, because we're not really using concrete anywhere. Black border is more contrast. Ray, that's kind of my point though. One person's comments can be viewed as arrogant by someone else. Whether or not it's deserved is not the point. Well, right, and that's the risk I've chosen to take. Right, Ray? I would rather have the confidence that I have. That borders on arrogance. Absolutely. Sure, I miss the mark constantly, all the time. For some people, what it does, you know what it does? It delineates people for me. People, I either really get along with people or I really don't. You know what? I'm okay with it, especially if it requires me to be not myself. Yeah, the textures of the fix-it walls are improvement. Agreed. So we're definitely doing fix-it walls. White walls with black border looks pretty good. So that's the question, right? I think we're down to a couple of options here. So white, black, white, black. What do you guys think? Black walls. So Uber says black on black. You guys tell me what you think. I gotta use the restroom. Let me do a thingy. Watch this. Take the second, type up what you think. Gonna go all the way. I know what it's gonna do. It's not gonna do what I want. I have to go less than 100. Is it gonna go the direction I want? Yes. Kind of. All right, I'll be right back. we went through the elevator. Oh well, close enough. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. White walls, black top and bottom. I like the black border with a white wall. I can get behind the white walls with the black border too. As always, Ray has good taste. The elevator pass through is pretty accidental. Oh, I took a picture too. So we like this one. I like this one too. I was gonna actually hard veto the white on white. I like it. I like it. Hold on. It fixes another problem that I had as well. This white sticks through right here, and you can't tell. See, you can see the texture difference kind of, but it doesn't. It's not like it's a color difference anymore. So. Yeah, this is the hard black. I mean, it's 0, 0, -10, but it's the same concept. It's very, very deep black. The paint does react a little bit differently with beams than it does with metal walls, like for sure it does, but that is that black that I've been using. Okay, what's next? I think that, we need to fix this. We need to do the same. We need to fix up this side. Also, it's time to burn this stuff. Burninating the countryside. Oh. Well, there wasn't any in there. Well, okay then. All right. Let's do one more. You suck. Loop-de-loop. Okay. What am I gonna do over here, guys? There's another aspect to this whole, like, confidence / arrogance thing. There's some tasks that require confidence bordering on arrogance. Okay? I'll give you an example. When I shot call or raid lead, imagine there is 40 people in a raid. I have to be confident that out of those 40 people, I'm the best person to do that job at that point in time. Right? And that goes with a lot of leading, right? I have to be able to know that I'm the right person for the job, right? Otherwise, I'm going to do a bad job, right? And you guys have been a part of situations like that where, somebody has done a bad job because they didn't have that confidence to get the job done, right? So I don't know. There's situations, in my opinion, that imagine being any type of like leader of a large amount of people. You have to be confident that you are the best person to do that, right? Otherwise, you're going to be easily manipulated. And people can, tell from a mile away. I really don't know how to solve this, you guys. Like, seriously, I'm not even kidding. I think pillars. I think pillars are the only way to solve this. Think arrogance that I had to have to even try to start something like this, right? I don't know. I think of confidence as a tool to get shit done. But I'm weird. I get it. Nope. Ah, autosave. No. Oh, I had it. Almost. Doing it again. But I can't help myself. All right, we're gonna let it go. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Speaking as someone who did a lot of PvP in ESO, including some leading, it's important as a leader to project confidence. It keeps the group cohesive and following to have confidence in leader. And sometimes you have to fake it till you make it. I wouldn't say arrogance to start this, but determination. I mean, what's the saying when talking about a leader? Do they inspire confidence? We say that all the time, right? Oh, he doesn't inspire confidence, right? Which means that you're not confident in their ability. Okay, I know it's a slightly different use of the word confident, but if you're not confident in their ability, how, you know, if they're not confident in their ability, how can you ever be? You know? It's a little bit janky, but I think we have to let it go. Nope, maybe. Yeah, because the only other way to do it, the correct way to do it would be to use this piece. Sorry, I've been watching too much Peanut lately. Excellent factory, gentlemen. Excellent factory. This is a problem. A giant problem. Ozzy, hello on Twitch. How's it going? Being confident inside one's mind and articulating oneself are two different things. Any Japanese would disagree with you because culturally you must always talk like you expect to disappoint. Doesn't mean the CEO of Nintendo isn't confident in suing other companies constantly. Well, yeah, but I'm not Japanese, bro. I'm American. Deal with it. I'm okay that any Japanese would disagree with me. There's a bunch of Americans that disagree with me. So I don't know. I don't accept that as a. I mean, come on. How American would I be if I let another the whole point is I don't do what people want. Definitely not, nothing that would endanger my my America card. I mean, come on. Which one am I using? Using that one? Looks like a different color. Here we go. Last little bit in the corner. I think we can do it. I think we're almost there. This was a real pain in the butt, this little corner thing. Yeah, that looks great. Good. You're not? Oh, I'm good. Yeah. Well, good is relative. I am relatively good. Ooh, we got a hole here. How do we cover this? I think we cheat a little bit and do this. For sure. Maybe we turn it. You mean you're not Japanese? Oh, right. Yes, I'm not Japanese. Don't pull it in. The other beams also protrude. True. I see what you're saying here. These beams. So, okay, actually, I like that. We just steal the last one off of this. That is a good solution, actually. One that I can get behind. I like it. Because it matches those pillars. So it's the same. And we're going to have to do it down on the other end. So I like that a lot, actually. That works very well. Okay, nice. We're cleaning things up. We're cleaning up these little bits, these weird edges here in the factory. I'm simul streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. I know I criticize you a lot, mostly jokingly, but I will say, in my eyes, yes, you have earned the right to being incredibly confident in satisfactory and PvP situations. Well, that's really the difference then, right? The people that have know me enough to say that the confidence isn't arrogance, and those that haven't. It's fine. I definitely do bristle some people. You also have to realize too that what you guys see of me is it's me, but it's like not all the baddest parts of me, I will say. Although most of the time. But I've gotten, I've gotten pissed off a couple of times on stream, mostly at Eye in the Sky and Oki. So, okay, that's done. Let's finish off these. Had an idea. What if we use this on one side? Go here. Give me that. And then here. That is a little bit less irritating. We could do better. No. Yep, let's do that. That is less of a pain in the butt. Okay. a little less jarring at the corner. To make him mad at us? No. So it takes a lot. Okay, you asked me about getting in the car and doing a trip. I was gonna answer it and then I got distracted. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I will answer. I see what you mean about having a reaction to arrogance, Ray. Mine is prove it. See, I'm prove it or I'm gonna prove you're incompetent. Well, you can try. Well, and so Ray, you're one of those people that feels like, right, it's a your job to take me down a notch. Maybe not really, right, but like a little. Know what I mean? And you probably were even more so in your younger days, right? Because everybody chills out a little bit when they get older, right? You pick your battle. You're better at picking your battles. I bet you college Ray and college Ken would have absolutely not gotten along. That's my guess. College aged Ken and college aged Ray. I don't know. It seems not worth it, but I do like having the subtle change in height. Like it's really cool. It's really nice. Challenge accepted. No, Ozzy, you're too new around here. It takes so eye in the sky, plus I have to sort of be stressed too. Eye in the sky can do it, but only when I'm like only when he hits me just right. And usually it also involves some sort of a miscommunication. Right? Eye in the sky. It's almost always a miscommunication. Let's see. Oki's pissed me off in chat. I think Oki's only pissed me off once. The first time I was playing, first time I played Shapes 2. He did a thing that always really like irks me. He did the old, this isn't like Satisfactory. You know, you're gonna have to learn to play differently than you did, right? He did that to me. And I was like, bro? Shut up. And then I think Oki Sooner, or that was Oki Sooner. And then I think Eye in the Sky, pretty much, it always involves some kind of miscommunication. I don't think I'm gonna do the front. Okay. Maybe. No, we'll keep the front flat. And we'll keep that flat. Okay, we'll pick it up here. Should we do a path? I'm hesitant to change this color swatch here. I don't know. I think I may have opened a can of worms. It's going to be impossible to do. No, we're not going to do it. We're not going to play this game. This is a game that I can win, but the victory is not worth the cost. We are going to pick our battles and fight another day. High school Ray was a lot more aggressive about taking down arrogant guys. See, that's my question. Now, I know you can't answer for high school Ray, right? Because, you know, we all do what we do. And, but like, why is it your job to take down arrogant guys? Right? Why was it high school Ray's job to take down arrogant guys? Like, why do you have to be the one to put them in their place? Like, why did you feel that that was your job? You know what I'm saying? Because what if you're wrong? Like, then you're just like tearing down some dude. Because maybe the dude's, you know, arrogance is like a coping mechanism for, you know, a lack of confidence. Because I've known plenty of people that have, you know, false confidence, basically. Right? Then you're just making it worse. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of responsibility. That's arrogance, right? That you see. That's see where I'm going with this. I don't know. I don't like that. Like, just, you know, leave me alone. Okay, there we go. That's better. So, boom, boom, one back. Okay, that'll work. But I appreciate that College Ray was more fun. You made him upset? Yeah, but you didn't make me like actually mad. I think Okie Sooner and Eye in the Sky have that distinction. I do have a temper. Absolutely. 100%. Well, I'll show you. Let me show you something. This is my EA account. Look at my profile. It's called Kinrage. By the way, we were very into. I pretty much only use EA to play Star Wars games, and we were playing Star Wars Battlefront, and we all got joke Battlefront Star Wars related profile pics, and I picked. Uh, I picked this one. And then I wrote, sorry about that. Sorry about that. So that's the that's the origin story for the the EA profile, because we were just pretty much playing Battlefront with it. Oh my god, that's horrifying and hilarious. No, I don't want to do that. Sorry about that. You're giving me instructions on how to get you mad. Yeah, but it has to happen organically. You're new and also on the older side. You choose not to enter this battle. No. So it happens when you least expect it. That's the issue, right? You can't, you can't just make it happen. It has to happen. Plus, I need to be in a really kind of like frustrated, like already sort of frustrated, like state, and I just turned this factory on and it's working beautifully. So I am nowhere near the frustrated state that I would have to be to be anywhere close to being not in the best of moods. I like it. Also, high school Ray was a total witchy goth girl. Did you cast spells? Like, are we talking real witch here? Because one of my best friends married a real witch. And I hope you're still not practicing, because I'm the I feel like I'd be a possible target. I missed these. I have to go back to that boom boom half nudge forward. There we go. Are we gonna play Shapes 2 now? I will play Shapes 2 again. This is a can of worms. No. I gotta, just chatting. If I didn't chat about something interesting, then you guys would just be watching me. I mean, what do you guys want to do? Just watch me build the same, I can't just build the same thing over and over again without, talking some mad shit. Or at least talking about something interesting. Boop, boop, boop. It's a drop. I wish I was a witchy goth girl. I was an alt-nerd girl. My best friend in high school hated arrogance and went after it too. Yeah, and I've been the target. I've been the target. That's okay. You know what? I probably deserved it. Probably. I'll go ahead and just say it. Maybe. I don't know. You'd like to, we all like to remember the best thing about ourselves, but I fully admit I'm kind of an asshole now. And my wife has mellowed me out a lot, like a lot. I am much less of a pain in the ass than I used to be, which I know. Imagine, right? I'm very happy with how this is turning out. Oh, you got past the can of worms. Oh, yeah. There's such a delay. Plus, I'm reading slowly. So, yeah, the pathways were the can of worms. Yeah, I understood. Because most of the guys I've met with that amount of confidence are the same guys that think a woman can't do the same thing that a man can do. Well, I think that's a little bit of false equivalence. I mean, just because a dude knows like what he wants and that he's good at certain things, you know, it doesn't have anything to do with, like, it's not always about you, Ray. I don't know how I'm gonna get any glass in here. I think this is gonna have to be open air and we just live with it. See, here's the thing. I don't think that I can do things that women can't do or that aren't good at. I think that I can do things that nobody can do. I mean, come on. I'm just kidding. Mostly. Let's go up. All right. Yes, ish. It's light here. It's very dark on this side. We are, yes. You're less gothy and more nature-esque now. I'm gonna get saged. Trouble, guys. Never piss off a witch. Always a bad idea. Did I do that one evenly? I say I don't care. Whatever looks good. There's definitely a certain kind of person who thinks they get to confidence by cutting other people down. I agree with that. I agree. But I don't really consider that that's not actually the kind of thing that I'm talking about, right? But have there been times where I've done things like that? Probably. Probably in high school when I was an idiot. A bigger idiot than now. Probably, yeah. Could be. But only if I think you're stupid. You know. Also, don't startle a witch. I will put it on my not to-do list. We're gonna live with that. Go. Okay. I am liking this a lot. Everyone's an idiot in high school? Yeah, that's for sure. That's a Left 4 Dead reference? Okay. Better. Okay, what's next? What is next, ladies and gentlemen? All right, do we leave this as is, or $11? We're doing it. We got this. Navigate these factories with catwalk and elevator only challenge. I mean, I can. That's kind of what I've been doing. Ooh, let's save. No. A little bit of that and a little bit of that. Now let's save. Now let's load purple. save. And new. Almost there. I need half walls. I'm so sad. Jaden, hello, first time chatter on Twitch. I'm so sad about it. Thank you for the follow. Do I use too many signs in my playthrough? Yes. Am I going to stop anytime soon? No. No. No, no, no. Let's try it. It's really starting to take a toll on the save. Well, good, because I'm almost done with the save. I mean, I gotta get every piece, every bit out of it that I can, right? I can't leave any on the table. Can't leave anything on the table. Still not right. There we go. The best part about catwalks is they're also places to hide lights. How long did the Star Wars autosaves get? 17 minutes. Wasn't it like 15, 17 minutes, something like that? The biggest problem here is not going to be the save length. I think they really did a great job. But yeah, it would take 17 minutes for it to save. We did all sorts of stuff. We did like, oh, I missed one. We'd have like contests and stuff. I would save like once every hour and a half. Because it was ridiculous. You know, I'd use the restroom and but we would do all kinds of little contests and stuff in while we were waiting. But it's the FPS, right? Even with my water-cooled 5090 and all of my rendering for the live streams and for the saved recording that I do, all being offloaded into the other computer. With all of that, it's still, you know, it is what it is. I already did that one. Yikes. Yeah, you know, we still eat FPS. You know? But I'm going to do what I want to do. For better or worse. Right? And then next time, I'll want to do something different. Besides, if I really got into trouble, I know where I would cut. It's the Mercury City building. I have a bunch of signs there that aren't really doing what a sign should do. If I wanted to, but I'm not gonna not do other things that I want to do. You know. It's a risk. For sure. But I also view myself as somebody pushing the limit of what Satisfactory can do. You know, I'm no let's game it out, but nobody is. He's not even let's game it out. Push it in my own way. Signs and all. The other thing we're getting ready to do here, guys, is I'm going to be recording a tour video on this factory, as well as the save as a whole, in the next week or so. So I'm trying to get everything, you know, fixed up. You know, it's house cleaning time. Yeah. The world only needs one Josh. That's for sure. The internet cannot handle two of them, and I'm certainly not trying to be that, but I do want to push it in my own way. Constantly, you know, doing a cost-benefit analysis on time and, you know, in-game resources, like rendering resources, you know. And if we're going to have an open hole, I want to be able to walk around. And I like taking advantage of the fact that we already basically have these circular guides in. Right? I'm not having to make a circle to put this circular piece in. The circle already exists. I'm just expanding out from the wall here. Right? So 90% of the work to do something really cool is already done. I just have to expand on it. You know, and I get to do lighting, you know, light this in here. And then, you know, the purple towers are going to have purple versions of all of this stuff, you know, so it's going to go much, much faster because right now I'm kind of in design mode, but I have 4 of these towers to do. So I can spend extra time in design mode on the first one because I'm going to get 4 towers out of it. Right? I'll be able to knock these out really, really quickly. It's kind of like that wall took me forever to figure out, but I knocked out that one like really quickly. It's the same thing. So I'm getting a force multiplier on my time and effort because there's 4 of these I have to do. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, that's right in the way. Okay. Oh, that was wrong anyway. about on the 3rd. Right here. Oh, you're in the way too. You suck. Okay. Let me think. Let's add these. And then divide by 360 to figure out how many degrees each one is. 36, 10 degrees. Okay. And 360 divided by 3 is 130. So every 13. Oh, you're such a pain in the ass. You're in the way. All right. I will do 12. It'll be close. There we go. All right. The art of the circle looks amazing. Thank you. It's very bright. All right, let's just clean up the ass end here, which hopefully shouldn't be too big of a deal. If I can kind of... Okay, I guess that's okay. Just gotta fill the gappies. Yeesh. Yeesh. Let's do that angle. No mistakes. Okay, so far so good. Your back, that looks nice. Thank you, thank you. I could have said, I know. I was thinking it. I'm just kidding. I didn't think that. I knew it. It's not my fault, guys. It's not my fault. I tell you what, though, I've gotten used to, let's say, the competence that I have in this game and other games that require a spreadsheet, and I definitely missed that when competing against all the youngsters in Ashes. Speaking of which, we didn't get to chat about that. That's full of leave-ins. That was you, right? We haven't chatted about Ashes in like 2 hours. We can definitely chat about that a little bit. And I can share some of my thoughts. All right, looking good. Yep. I'm very happy with this. Let's do a test drive through. Also, I need to fix this. Where are you? Ah, that's not what I wanted. Let's fix this real quick. But yeah, we haven't talked about Ashes in a while. So happy to do so. See, why did you have to go and do that? There we go. Fixing Z, fighting like a boss. You should do one here too. Go. I'm back. Ooh, that looks nice. Do you want the one bell to go so zaggy across the opening? So I'm the Sky. You weren't here before, but I did kind of. Are you talking about down here? I did kind of look into changing these belts, maybe putting some curvatures on them. But I think I kind of decided that although I will say I do think we can quickly make this better by just turning him. Oh, that's fake. I'm gonna did it now, boys. There, now he just enters and exits. He doesn't do another turn. I think that's what you were saying, and I think that's a fair change. But I did use your question as a reason to chat about something we were doing earlier, which was trying to make some curved belts and kind of being a little bit more deliberate about the belts in the hole, but I decided against it. Obviously, you knew it. You wouldn't build something if you were not satisfied with it, rather than you delete and rebuild 100 times over. Yeah, this guy. That is sort of my joke, right? Like, I'm done with it, so yeah, I like it. Like, or yeah, I already think it's good. Otherwise, I wouldn't have finished it, right? At least at a certain point, obviously. Sometimes you kind of have to let some things go. But I've done pretty good in really not quitting until I'm, you know, a certain percentage satisfied. Not sure what that percentage is, but there's always a cost benefit to everything. Guys, one down. Okay, so let's take a small break from this, because we do have other towers to do. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. Hold on. Before we have to run a full ass test on this. Hello. Yes, pick up. And back out on the road. Again, this particular tower is unique because he has a road cutting into him. The other towers, their entrances are facing the center. See, the doors all face the center here. So it's a little different. Dude, am I crashing them? I think my thing might be crashing the trucks. All right, let's do a little factory troubleshooting. And maybe not, troubleshooting's maybe not the best word, but let's do some checking. There goes a pasta. In the teal towers, pretty easy to test. We just want to make sure that our particle accelerators are operating at 100%. right? I mean, in theory, we want everything to be 100%. So that's 55%. Very bad. Okay. What are we missing? Looks like copper powder. Okay, copper powder is the problemo. All right. Well, here's some problems. What are we missing? Some copper ore. That's not good, boys. It's not good. Manifold issue. It would be easy to just say manifold issue, right? But let's do some checking, shall we? $1,600. I do believe we're getting 1,600 in. That's not 1,600. Half of that is 1,600. An error has been made. The water's 1,600. Copper's 2,400. Copper ingot 12,000. Okay. What's the ratio? $37.5. So it's 12,000 divided by 37.5. Times what? 15? 4,800 divided by 2 towers, 2,400. We've got a problem. A huge ass problem. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What happens if we put a 780 in here? It's 2340 short. Two 660s left over. 1320. It's not enough. There's extra there than the 40. I brought the right amount of copper, I just didn't plug it in. Well, that's supposed to go to phase 5. Do you have any leftover copper over here? 330. Let's go see. So the easy fix for this is gonna happen on Saturday. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a 780 instead of a 40 in there. All right, so here's the solution. Okay, we're short. This is not what did I have this before? Right, 40. It's not 40. It needs to be really. It needs to be 2400 minus 780 minus 780. Is VA40, which isn't that big of a deal. But I can't move 840 out of there with a Mark 5 belt. Good news is Mark 6 belts are right around the corner. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hook up 780 into this plus some more, and then we'll go back through when we have the better belt and we'll make it work. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. So let's do the 780 portion of it now, and then we'll go back through and add more. Okay, Sooner, to be honest, you went and watched a newbie Satisfactory streamer just so that you can remember how frustrating this game is if you're new to it. You have to watch others suffer to feel anything? Wow, dark. Very dark. I like it. All right, let's get out of here. All right, guys, if you're relatively new to my channel and you haven't seen what that building is, meaning you've joined me in the last hour or two, well, you're gonna get to see. Let's head on over. Yeah, mistakes were made. We need more copper. Hey, that's why we're troubleshooting, boys and girls. I have to say boys and girls, otherwise, Ray's gonna cast a spell on me. All right, let's head over. We should pretty much have the copper there, and then we'll go get more when we have the faster belts. We'll just be able to pump more in. And literally, that's the next stream. We're gonna have faster belts. Sorry, the channel, the YouTube chat messed up. I'm just reloading now. I didn't miss too much. Splitter issue? No. Yeah, oops. I'm gonna have to source more copper. Yeah, kind of. But sourcing copper is easier than it sounds because there's some of my copper, and I'll tell you why. Some of these copper look at these two. They're pure. I'm only getting 780 out of them. But as soon as I slap a Mark 6 on there and I can get to 1200, right? Easy peasy. And they're already hooked up. Right? So right there, we've got a lot more copper available to us. As long as the trains are arriving fast enough to get rid of it. So, and we'll have to test that, right? We will. But it should be okay. For now, you lost track of math numbers, Lord. Hey, you know what? No one's perfect. Recommend you change the cell's color. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm going to I see that, Ray. To do with that cell. But I just to remind me that it needs more work, I think is what you're saying. And I think that that's probably a good idea, actually. Took me a second to all right. So the iron's fine. Where's our problem children? It's right here. No. Yes. I'm using this for the 40. Oh, this is the wrong thing. It's over here. Yeah, it's this. This is a problem. So we need two 780s. All right, what do we still have to work with? I know I got some more copper over here. Yeah, two 660s. Then I split in. You're going to be split in anyway because I'm doing the overflow thing. I'm not. Okay. How much does this bro hand need again? $540. Can I do something silly? Yes. Yes, I can. Here comes the silliness. What do you get when you add a Mark IV and a Mark I? $480 plus 60 is $540. Okay, now, now what I'll do for my next trick, Nope. This is correct. What are you doing? Killing me. Killing me, Petey. Okay. I need a little space between them so I can do my shenanigans. I really stopped. Gotta taking baths during Peter's shenanigans. What's up with the wiggle? Oh. I don't want no wiggle around here. Is it? I understand. Straight belts, guys. Straight belts. What are we doing? What is the game that we are playing? Who doesn't have a straight belt? I can't do it anymore. Whatever. I tried. All right. This bro comes down the leftover. Come on! What is this? Come on. Nope, crashing. What do I do? Fill up on my Inventory. Sometimes when you fill up on your inventory, when deleting something, it does this kind of shit. Payota, wow, your scale. Oh, wait, hold on. Yep, that's it. Otherwise, I is going to debate you about keeping notes. It's true. Actually, that was a different guy. Wow, your scale logistics is so cool. Thanks, Ken. You're welcome. Yeah, eye in the sky. You weren't part of that. Don't know who said that. No. It's okay. No, I remember. Since the start of Star Destroyer, I have seen Peter Griffin remove conveyor poles. It takes so much time. Commitment to craft. Yeah, I don't know what this is, guys. Okay. It stopped. It's not that. I don't know what that was. We seem to be okay. Let's make these priority mergers. Let's prioritize the middle. I like how Eye in the Sky is like, don't drag me into that. I mean, that did kind of get my goat. It probably shouldn't have. But it did. It did. The goat was got. A bit. This could all be avoided if you just, took better notes. Oh my God! Take notes forever. Got to be shitting me. All right. No feet left behind. All right, so those are going to have a long way to go before they empty because they're backed up so much. So it's fine that this is not, oh, not this one. Apparently not. Yep. Let's just check. That's why we're checking, boys. That's why we're checking. Okay. Okay. I probably have a bunch of copper. Oh my gosh, look at all that copper powder. We'll put that to good use. In the sky, I think I fixed your concerns. Why the stutter? I don't know. I don't know why I had the stutter. I thought it was because my inventory filled up, because sometimes it does weird things when your inventory fills up with this mod. Or something, I don't know. But that wasn't it. I never get tired of seeing that, honestly. Like that. Ooh, this isn't good. There's a problem. There's a bigger problem here. This water is not flowing. Got a water problem here. You and you. You dudes are permanently jammed. Conversion cubes. Not getting enough. We're just not getting enough. And that's the end of the manifold. And it means we're really not getting enough because we weren't making enough copper powder, right? That's why we went to go fix the copper. broken. I worked on this, and I did not fix it. Actually, there's none backed up here. They all go through? 'We're not making enough. It should all be backed up. There goes one. It's definitely a pressure conversion cube problem. Hey, look at all that nuclear pasta. That means the truck station is full. And this is it. 100%, 100%, 48%, very little, 38%. So, what's the holdup? Fuse modular frames. All right, sir. Heavy modular frames is the holdup. I don't understand. Okay. All right. That makes sense why it's backed up, because this one is doing double duty. I've got that. So we're just we're not sending enough up. Okay. Could it be something as silly as could it just be literally a manifold issue? It's been running for hours, guys. It's possible, right? Because there's compounding manifolds. I do need more radio control units. Are the radio control units not at 100%? Rubber? Really? Rubber? Where's our rubber truck? Bar. This would also explain the lack of, because those are at the end, right? Those are both at the end of the line, which makes sense. They're the most complicated. The pressure conversion cubes, right? Because it needs radio control units, which are no slouch, and it needs fused modular frames, which requires heavy modular frames, which has a bunch of rubber. No, it's not a low mark belt. It is a truck problem. We need to feed more rubber into the truck, or do a second truck. Where's he gonna come in? Is he gonna come in right here? Is he even close? It's not even close. So we might need to add another truck to the route, or we may have a source. So either we have a transfer problem between route to, see, here he comes. Here's one of them at least. Is this full? Nope. It is a rubber in the truck problem. We should be making 3,500 rubber. We only need 1,300. And the other factories that use the rubber, $1,000, $300, none, 300. That's 1,600. 2, 3, 4. That's it. So 1,600 plus 13. There should be plenty of rubber. We're not feeding enough rubber into the system. Into the train, into the truck station. It's stuck to add a train route or belt to add to truck. No. The truck is not the problem. The truck's running low, right? The feed into the truck station is the problem. Oh my God. It's just not enough. That shit needs to be full. Like full. We're not getting the rubber we need. That's so much neater than anything I've ever built. Thank you, Fubsy. Appreciate it. You really want to have your mind blown? Check this out. And by the way, there is some inefficiencies here. So there's some issues here that need to be debugged. This was working at a certain point. I don't know what's up. Trains, there's no train stalled, right? There's no train stalled, but you know, there's some lack of oil going where it needs to go, right? So there's some issues. I don't want to devolve into fuel, which is oil. So I don't want to devolve into a set on this. I know I'm sinking rubber. I know. That's the point I was making, right? All right, that's gonna help. That's gonna help. That was a poor design on my part. Where else are we sinking? I think that's the worst offender. I might have been the only offender. That's plastic. That's a rubber sink. No, that's a plastic sink. Is it a both? Yeah, but we'll just delete this. Keep it for a plastic. That was the problem. The other thing I'm going to do is this. right, that'll help. All right. Set these up. What do we got? Where's my calculator? All right, that's 3,500. We need unbroken lines here. What's a Mark III? $270. I think I put that there for a reason. That 270. Who only needs 270? Is that right? It's going into both of those. Where's he going? Got it. 780 plus 270. 1,050. All right, that's what that is. Okay, fine. That's this. Okay. Fine. That's backing up. Okay, fine. We're doing some kind of shenanigans here. What is this? I know where that's going. We could be wasting rubber there. Let's make sure that this is only 290 rubber. I know where that's going. That's going here. Yeah, 290. Let's make sure this is only 290. We're not oversending. Mark 3 plus Mark 1. So that's what's happening. And it's half of a Mark 1. Okay. Okay. All right. We have no more burning rubber. But we're not using it all. Or are we? I mean, have I screwed up? 290 plus 1035 plus, there's no rubber there, plus let's call it 310 plus 1330. $3,000. You should have an extra 540. It's just under 3,000. It's 40 under 3,000, right? Because we're making 3,500. Yeah, we're making 3,500. So this is much better. It's much, much, much better. Let's check on our rubber, shall we? Horseman, hey, how's it going? Did you enjoy Star Wars? Have you completed the early access? No. I've just played one night. We're gonna play again Friday night. I'm just playing it Friday nights with some friends. Star Rupture. Fubsy, what tier builds did you get to before you start building factories that will not be torn down? Tier 5. Yeah. Tier 5 is where you want before you start, before you get there. I know you created a flow problem with the change splitter setting, whatever goes after that split. Yeah, it'll just back up sooner, I think. I hear what you're saying, but yeah. I bother with below mark max bell in this case because I'm load balancing to get the exact amount. No, that's plastic. Okay, fine. It's water. Water problem. Oh, I don't want to open this can of worms right now. All flowing 600. Got an empty boy there. Mr. Empty is probably not doing us any favors. These are okay. Covering, they're doing their job. So it is not a supply issue, it's a distribution issue. Enough water is getting supplied. About the oil. Do I even want to know? Enough oil is getting supplied. So it's not a train problem. The supply is fine. Here comes 60 minutes of water troubleshooting. It's going to be more than that. Honestly, until this factory, we've never had a need to get max rubber out of this factory, right? So, you know, it is time. All right, let's see who the screw up is. Right? Who's not pulling their weight? And I'm sure Let's see. If these guys are at 100, then it should be working. Because that means that all the fuel is getting eaten. But if the fuel is backed up, like this one, although it does say 100, 95, I can live with that. That looks like an oil supply problem. Oil looks good. These look okay. 100%. Undi. These all look okay. Where was that guy that was missing the water? Fluid mechanics are wacky. Yeah, and I'm doing some crazy things here. I'm doing some things that I would have done things differently. You know? Yeah, this ain't at 100%. Why is your water screwed up, sir? Is your water likewise screwed up? Oh, yours is fine. So is there just a stupid pipe thing? I did play with some of the pipes over here. I could have broken just this one. It's possible that I broke this one. Look at that. I don't like that. Why is that flow at like 0? Yeah, I don't like that. What the hell is that, Charles? What the hell is this shit? Full pipe. Basically full pipe. Nothing. Is it local problem? Is there plenty of water in here? Maybe not. How much are we talking, sir? 26 per minute plus 60, 86. It's possible that this one is not getting fed. Cross dump. Where's your fresh water supply, sir? Right here. Yeah, some of these are overly full, and other of them are overly empty. Not too good. Yeah, this one here. I feel like we need to help out over here. Spread the love. All right. Shit. What is this? Okay. Some of this was difficult to test. Until we had a reason to do so, right? Until things were actually being used. But it's definitely time now. You fat? Who's fat? Who's Mr. Fatty? You fatty. All right, I know there's some times when this backs up. Not gonna get a lot, but we're gonna get some. Who else is Mr. Fats? You. I'll read chat in a second. I know I'm doing some dangerous things. And things have to be rebuilt. All right, we got a little bit of overflow, a little bit of supply over to where we were light on use and or where we were heavy on supply to where we were light on supply. Just a bit of an overflow area. So we're gonna let that sit for a while. What do we got here? So let's see if we can't identify. So we're short down that line, right? 469, we want 517. We're really short on this line. We want 732, we're getting 469, 480. So very, very short here. So let's see if we can't, this is probably actually the worst offender. Making, sir. Okay, rubber maker. Let's check these. In theory, this should tell us the story, right? We want to see underclock. We want to see 100%. Cross-link the water storages. The thing is what we have to do. That's not gonna. If I had 2 outputs on the water storage, that would help. But water storages are, of course, only 1 output. So I essentially did cross-link them. I just cross-linked them after the fact. Or if my math is just wrong. Oh, that looks good, unfortunately. Everybody's making 30 per minute. Well, 36.54. 36.54 times what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are they all underclocked? Yeah. Times 8. 300. Maybe the shortage is over here. There's a 95er. Water problem? Probably. It's on the same pipe as that other one. It's got to be water. 78. 73. It's water flow, okay? It is absolutely water flow. I just don't have enough flowing. I've stolen this already. I need to steal from this top one too. Or steal from down here as well. Kind of fix the flows here. there is enough water, right? Coming into the factory. Clearly, it isn't being utilized correctly. And I've done some balancing here, and I know it's helped. Clearly, not enough. I don't put valves. BXMO, I know you're new around here. Valves are always a no for me, dog. Valves cause problems, they don't fix problems. Put in a strange wiggle. No, I don't think that's it. I think it's a water supply. But I hear what you're saying. You were talking about this wiggle here. I think it's just a water supply issue. I'm amazed that there could be a problem in here. So Porthol, where we debugged was not here. We didn't debug this floor, we debugged the other two. Now, having said that, there seems to be problems in the other two. Yeah, I don't like valves. I have a question for you about an alternate recipe. Just whenever you can, I'm stockpiling your library. Yeah, ask me about your recipe. Yeah. There is a risk in doing this stuff. There's a huge risk. It's one of the reasons why I didn't do it until I had proof that it wasn't working right, and where it wasn't working. I mean, there's a problem here, right? I mean, look at this. It means that we're not using this enough, right? And it's water. It for sure is water. Yeah, we did a couple of rounds on this, but not what we should. You know what we really need to do is find whoever doesn't have full drain rate. Because that means, see, this one. He doesn't have full drain rate. Everything needs to be at 600 out. That's how I should be looking at this. I mean, what I'm doing here is really kind of risky, because there's certain things that pipes don't like, but we can do a water network, right? We can. And I have done a water network, which is what I wouldn't have done if I could do this over again. Everybody needs to be 600 out. Whoever isn't 600 out gets sent. Here's another one. Which one was he? I lost him. Now we can't do priority splitters, but you can kind of. This is not chock full like it was before. I think we have to let stuff sit. And let's do this one. Well, we are kind of doing this one down there. Let's put him in the line though. Shit, he was that one. He's a little bit full. He's a bit of a fatty. Actually going to connect over here. All right. That's up. Definitely. He's good. So we're short, okay, but we're doing a lot better. I'm going to call that good enough for now. Let's check on... let's actually do a quick check on this. Somebody was yeller. Yeah, you. What's your problem, sir? Fuel like you always are. You hate me. Always fuel. Actually, it was water forever. I do know some new tricks since I worked on these. Nitrogen or fuel? You're nitrogen. I mean oil, not fuel. Oil. Okay, little baby buddy. Everybody else comes from up top. Okay. Now, we spent a lot of time on the water on this section. We didn't spend a ton of time on the fuel. Not to the same degree. Don't like how it's a little bit empty. Same with this one. These are full. Right, 600. So it's not a supply issue. You're loading right now. So, I'm not worried about trains. It's not a train problem. Of course, I said that last time. Oh, tracks. Don't go in there. I don't want to spend a ton of time on this because it's just a little bit more power. Power is the last thing that we really have to worry about. But it irks me. 89%. It's this right here, right? So it's you. Just not getting enough fuel. You are, or none of you. Looks like none of you are. In a way, that's actually kind of better. You are. The end is. I mean, the math is right. The math has been checked more times than insanely checked. Why am I doing storage on the end? Silly. But it's not a nitrogen problem, so I'm not going to think about that. I don't know. Maybe a train doesn't come every once in a while, but it's there now, so that one's fine. The first one's fine. I mean, there's plenty there. It should be at 100%. This one's a little... I don't know, maybe there's a weird oil interruption every once in a while. I don't know. I did spend a lot of time on the nitrogen, and I don't want to touch the nitrogen because it's working, or at least it's not broken right now. So I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, is the residual turbo fuel viable? What is residual turbo fuel? What machine is residual turbo fuel? I understand that it uses a byproduct of plastic and rubber to turn into fuel, which is good, but is that recipe the way to go about making turbo fuel? So I'll tell you how I make turbo fuel. And I pretty much do it the same way every time. I do it with regular turbo fuel recipe. And the reason is because it uses fuel, and changing oil into fuel using the diluted packaged fuel recipe is the best use out of your oil. So I go oil to heavy oil residue right here, and then heavy oil residue to diluted packaged fuel or diluted fuel if you have a blender. It's the same thing. And then you get the fuel, right? So oil to heavy oil residue to fuel to turbo fuel. So I think the other recipe cuts out fuel. Refinery. Yeah. I think the other recipe cuts out fuel, and if you cut out the fuel, then you cut out the packaged, the diluted fuel, which is really, really good. I don't even have it unlocked. That tells you what I think about it. Yeah, no, I don't want to do any flushing right now. I feel better about the rubber. Let's check our markers. Oh, where'd they go? Oh, they're up here. Let's double check our markers. They do seem to be going up since we messed with the water. 700 is right on. That one's close. That one is very far. That one is 692. That one's closer. That one's a lot closer. That's gone up substantially. So we're definitely in a better spot than we were. Okay, is it 100% perfect? No, absolutely not. It isn't. But this is probably something that I'm going to work on and try to fine tune perfectly when the factory is complete. Like when the playthrough is complete. Oh, hi, sir. Hey, that's what I like to see. That's some good shit. It is leaving full, right? And then I need it to start coming back not empty, right? That's the key. We want it to come back not empty. All right, let's wait for the next truck. That is good shit right there. That is much better than where we were at before. Have you ever tried Satisfactory Modeler? I have tried it, and I don't like it. I use Satisfactory tools. Satisfactory Modeler is for modeling, not for planning. If I wanted to take what I've already made here and make it really pretty, I would use Modeler. All right. I want to see what this truck looks like when he comes back. I don't know if he's this one or not. Hey, Pumpkin Head. Top indicator got worse. It was 420 before. Well, we did steal some water from it, so it may need some time to backfill. Right? I think we stole water from the top. Not gonna lie, that's a good way of putting it. I mean, it is. I can plan a factory so much faster with Satisfactory tools than I can with Modeler. Because I can work backwards with Modeler. Is there anything in here? It's hard to tell if there was something already in there. Very hard to tell. So I need the tool for planning the factory, not for making it look pretty, because it just takes too long, right? And I can knock out a factory plan extremely quickly with the tools, you know, because it all auto updates. Okay, so we made some changes. Let's head back over. How's my time? I don't have a ton of time. I'm not going to be able to do the rest of these circles today, guys. You can work backwards with the Satisfactory tools. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. I mean, you could do the same thing with Modeler. You can work backwards too with Modeler, but not as quickly. I can do everything I need to do with a combination of Satisfactory tools and Excel. Yeah, we need to get everything looking like this, but I don't have time tonight. But that's okay. We did some things that look pretty. I can't think of the name. Yeah, this is not good. This is out. Very bad. Very, very bad. Very, very bad. Don't put the wrong thing in. You're gonna hate life. Cosmetics. We did some cosmetic work tonight, and I'm gonna feed this until he gets back. I'm gonna see how bad this is. How much does this factory need? What are we in? We're in P1. How much rubber does P1 need? $407, 600, 750. You need 780. I mean, and it's gonna eat 780 till it backs up, so. Try to keep the dream alive until the truck gets back. Ooh, speaking of which, guys, we're backed up here. Oh my goodness. It's a nice problem to have. I'll put those curved ones back. I was experimenting. Tell me you're jamming. Does look like a little stutter, doesn't it? Little stutter. All right, that's nice and empty. We'll go ahead and place those three. We'll go ahead and do we'll go find the other one as well. And then we will start burning the rest. This is plenty to launch to phase 5 next stream. And we're not gonna have time to do this anyway. Yep. All right, later we're gonna take these and we're gonna take them in a truck and take them somewhere. But for now, hey, which one are you? Are you rubber? Pretty full. Would you have made it without me feeding you? Probably. Looks like we are on the right track. Okay. That is more full than it was. Could be because I was feeding it. Let's check the next one. Bro here filled up yet? No, but he will be. Let's go ahead. We don't really need him. We can sink all of this. We don't want it backing up. Here's the other rubber. Ooh, let's see if I can check it. See if he's full. He is. It's great. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is perfect. We've backed up on rubber here, which is awesome. And now what's gonna happen is this guy is gonna take a mostly full truck back. See, he's gonna pick up even less every trip. And then the other guy is gonna be left with more and more and more and more. So we're good, right? We have fixed enough of the rubber, okay? Because this is backed up, which is what we needed. Which one? What are we making here? Heavy modular frames? Yes. Yes. So we may have a manifoldy issue, but we are. Let's check. Oh, it's not this one. It's the other one. Let's keep doing what we're doing. Plastic is backed up, but that could be because rubber wasn't quite where it needed to be, or because it's getting more plastic than it needs, which is fine. Okay, this is good. This is good. Very good. See you on Friday for Star Rupture. Yep, sounds good, Korthal. Thank you, Ben. Thanks for hanging out. I don't like that. Oh, it's just backed up. Circuit boards are backed up. Oh. This is probably backed up down here. Oh, it's not, but it will be soon. So let's fix this. Right. All right, let's run to the one that is making, it's actually across the way. It's the other purple one. Let's check. Pressure conversion cubes in P1, which is over here. This is the one that is having the bigger rubber shortage, but the truck is here and rubber's still flowing. Okay. Winner, winner. I think we're finally caught up on rubber. Nice and fat. It's okay. We're looking good. We're looking good. Okay. Now, again, sometimes you have to give shit time to manifold out before you can really know how much of a problem it is. Radio control units, but that is the end of the line. Radio control units. And the big hang up for radio control units was, drumroll, rubber. Still don't have the fused modular frames. Because we still don't have a good enough supply of the heavy modular frames. That looks very promising to me. Let's see if we get another one before he finishes. Not quite. Heavy modulars are over here. Let's check their manifolding. Hellrider, hey, how's it going, man? Yes. All green, I assume, all the way to the top. Are you still getting benefits from the sinks and tokens? No. I could buy like 4 golden nuts right now. Nice. Saw you online. Happy to say hi. Well, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, so this is all nice and backed up. Constructing. Yes. Ooh, uh-oh, what's this? Steel pipe. Makes sense. Steel pipe is going to be the thing that the rubber slowed down the most. Because of the concrete. And the steel pipe has to re-manifold everywhere. That makes sense. I can understand that. Trying to help nature along here. But we're almost at the top, so that's great. Yep, all the rest of the steel pipe has backloaded, so this is good. This is good. You interested in playing Star Rupture? Hellrider, I played it last Friday. I'm playing it every Friday night, so I'll be playing it in 48 hours. 48 hours and like 6 hours before. So 42 hours from now, I will start playing Star Rupture. It'll be our second playthrough. I'm playing with a couple of buddies. I don't like this. There. And then a check. We need that 780. We need a +1? No, we're already full, my friend. And I stream it, so, you know, And I stream the comms, you know what I mean? But I appreciate the offer. All right, I feel better. Let's check on this up here, and then we'll go and check that heavy modular frame distribution. But I think our steel pipe is in a much better spot. These still haven't finished backing up yet. Actually losing ground. All right, I want to see this back up. Man, some of these aren't even staying backed up. These don't need more than 780, do they? Have I messed up? Look at that. 776. I mean, there's very little room for backing up. Right? There's very little bonus. So that's why I'm kind of helping. It would take forever to manifold fully. Naturally. The last two manifold together. This is just a one split. Helps when those back up. Those are already backed up. That's the other thing that has to finish, right? These have to back up too. Very close. Yep. Finally. Got it. Okay, nice. Another manifold complete. We've helped it along a little bit. Let's do something really horrific. And dump massive amounts of heavy modular frames into the system to help speed up the manifolding of this next item. Right? Because remember, there's compound manifolds happening, right? In order for the heavy modular frames to function at full capacity. See, look, those are backed up. Perfect. Then, you know, the steel plate or the steel pipes have to be at 100% capacity. But in order for the steel pipes to be at 100% capacity, the concrete has to be at 100% capacity. But in order for that, then the rubber, right? So we fixed the rubber. We had to wait till the rubber is getting the concrete at full, right? And then the concrete fully manifold through the steel pipe, and then the steel pipe fully manifold through the heavy modular frames, and then the heavy modular frames fully manifold through all of its items. And everything back up. And so finally, I do think we have our, yes, it's finally backed up. There it is. Because we dumped a bunch in there, but that's fine. Okay, nice. How's these radio control units? Let's follow them back because they were the other half of that puzzle. Full. Let's spread some love and cheer, shall we? Boop. Well, actually, we'll just put them in here. I do want to check the one at this other end, make sure it's fully backed up. It's not. So crystal oscillators is the problemo. Which happens in there. AI limiters, which I believe are up. So that makes sense. The manifolding of AI limiters is coming down. Now, there could be an actual real issue with this. Let's see what's going on, because I don't think our AI limiter should have... See, quick wire. Why? What is this? What is this bullshit? Wire, quick wire. Wait, what are you doing? There was a missing belt. So this was not a blueprint. All the blueprints that went in here, I tested, I bench tested before I put them in. This one I built by hand. All right, that's why the radio control units are sucking ass. Now they're fine for all of those, but not for these. Let's launch some makeup AI limiters into the system. Yep. Okay. Let's make sure it feeds in, and then if it does, we'll drop in some crystal oscillators as well. Yep, she's working. All right, that'll give you a head start. Helping manifold by hand. Okay. All right. Now, we should finally cranking our pressure conversion cubes at full power. This is good. We are going to cheat, though. Aluminum casing. I see you. I see you, aluminum casing. Okay. We have a water problem. This is a brand new problem. We're looking for yellow lights. Here we go. Copper ingots are backed up. Not enough aluminum scrap. Water. How did I know it was water? It's like I can see the future. Ammonia solution. $600. What if one of these is maybe I have a piping wrong? One of these full and one of these empty. Yes. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Pipes fill up from the bottom up. Okay, so that means that the priority is going to be down here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add this and this. We're going to do that. Now I still have to delete this and this and this and this because reasons. But this should only flow over to there after this one has backed up and that one's backed up. Is that going to help me anything? Yes. I think. Is that going to help with anything? No, I don't think so. Thank you for the follow, Johnny Rook. I appreciate it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 14, right? There is. Is there any underclocking shenanigans? Or overclocking? There is. I think one is underclocked in each row. o'clock. Theory, that should help. Maybe. Probably need a fresh pipe. I actually probably can't just connect it into here because this is already at 600. It's not gonna help. It's not gonna help at all. Clearly, it's a water issue. I tried to fix it with these underclocks and overclocks, but must have missed the mark. Go. All right, where's my other yellers? We'll have to see if that fixes it. All right. Okay. $780 banging away. This is a lot better off than it was this morning before we started. A lot better. You still have to do the other 3 towers. The only one I finished was it this one? It was this one. The cosmetic portion of the evening. I did all the design work, but and it looks awesome, but we're gonna have to finish it. I probably won't do that Saturday night. Saturday night, I will probably work on automating Mark 6 belts and going through and well, I might do some of that. I'm probably gonna quick automate a few things out of tier 5. I'll probably progress all of the tech or most of the tech, and then we'll start the factory. Because I think I want to have all of the tech unlocked while we build the mega factory. So we just have a lot of manifolding to go. All those pressure conversion cubes that we weren't making enough of, they have an insane travel time. So let's check on their manifolding progress, right? And then I think we'll call it. Oop, that's a little bright. What should we? Oh, I know what we should do for the thumbnail. We'll go back to the work we did today. That's gonna be a great thumbnail. So yeah, I want to see the progress of pressure conversion cube manifold. Like, where is it full? Not here. Well, it is only 10 per minute, so that actually may not be true. Yeah, 13. Check over here. Wait. The hell is this? I forgot. I forgot to hook it back up because I broke it so that I could test it. And I didn't hook it back up. All right, well, I'm glad we found that. That's why we're just checking on stuff. All right, so that's the end of that. Nothing got wasted. It's building up in the line. But at least we know all of this is manifolded out. Check the next one. Right, we want full machines. Right, so that machine's full. That one is. That's the last one on the line. Okay, nice. So we're headed to the final. Final stop of 4. Why? Oh, you guys. Copper ingots. You're backed up because you're not getting the pressure conversion cubes that you need. Okay. makes sense because this is the last on the line of a huge ass manifold for pressure conversion cubes. And the pressure conversion cubes are at the end of a long ass manifold themselves. One that we've been working through the last hour to make sure that it gets caught up. And we're only making 10 pressure conversion cubes a minute. That's all you need. 2,000 copper powder. 10 pressure conversion cubes. All right, so every time that you want 50 in each machine, it's 5 minutes extra. And each machine fills up slower because the one before is now taking up 1 per minute, right? And so, yeah. Now, I've got these cut down, so it's really not taking up 1 per minute, it's taking up 0.4, but it's the same concept. Either way, there's nothing for us else to do tonight. Thank you for the follow, Bubba Stubbs. There's nothing else for us to do tonight. We have all of the fixes in. I just want to get eyeballs on the 2 rubber drop-offs, and then we'll take our picture. Make sure those rubber drop-offs are nice and full. Yes. Go check the other rubber, and then we'll take a picture. And tonight was a good night. Fixed a bunch of problems with the factory. 2 factories, actually. And then figured out the cosmetics for this center that I was having such a hard time with. Fat and happy, just like me. All right. What do we like for color? Ooh, orange? Yes. Teal and orange, classic combo. Then let's have me standing on Even harder to see me. Oh well. This works for me. I have to take multiples because there is sometimes an issue with them. It snaps it at like an interlace frame. This looks okay. See how bad this is? Look at that. It's all like weirdly grainy. But this one's fine. That's our boy. Okay, guys. I will do that later. For now, another one in the books. $146. All right, so here's the deal. We will get back into the save again on Saturday night, okay? Or Sunday morning, depending on where you live in the world, or maybe even Sunday afternoon. Friday night, however, is Star Rupture. I'm going to be playing with the same, my brother and my two buddies, including Mikey from is always watching and doing puns. He's going to be playing with us. Their voice is going to be live. If you want to catch up on what we did, the VOD for that is on my YouTube. Should be able to find it. It is a pretty recent VOD. Just go to my live streams, my past live streams. That's it for me. Good night here. I've got a my real life work is really been kicking my butt. So I got to get some sleep and really focus for the next few months on my work. So I was shooting, we're already past where I wanted. So we are going to raid on Twitch. We have 44 viewers. We're going to find somebody. Same category. Here. All right. Let's raid somebody new. Oh, I haven't raided them in a long time. I don't even remember raiding them, but I think I have. Because they follow me and I follow them. So we're going to rate them. Okay. I appreciate everybody watching. If you can still hear me on YouTube, a like would be amazing. And then on Twitch, I will see you guys another night. 2 nights. Star Rupture.